Oh, say does that.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're on. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B.A. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Klay Thompson is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Hassan Whiteside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Markkanen misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Havlicek. It's guarded by Markkanen. Havlicek's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels passes to Doncic. Fires the three. McDaniels can't hit. Now here's Cousins. Pass to Havlicek from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Cousins. Here's Havlicek. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Thompson passes to Holiday. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Puts it up. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Markkanen outside.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
That's good for Markkanen.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Markkanen hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Bulls, 4th.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holiday passes to Thompson. Cousins with the screen. Baseline jumper. Thompson, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. McDaniels passes to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Markkanen from long range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Doncic against Holiday. Here's Havlicek. The Bulls with another miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Havlicek. The Bulls with another miss.
He's been ice cold tonight. You know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Markkanen outside. And there's the screen. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Here's a look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Luka Doncic.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Pass to Holiday. Thompson outside to end the run. The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic outside. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to Thompson. And again, Chicago, no good.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's Markkanen. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Now McDaniels. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Cousins. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
You know, one of the things that sets McDaniels apart is his ability to guard virtually any position on the floor. He creates major matchup problems with that versatility.
Now here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to Thompson. The three. Knocks down the long J.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Here's Doncic. To the middle. Outside McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Talking about McDaniels' defense. That's how he got a lot of minutes early in his career.
You know, a lot of guys make their mark defensively early on, which buys them time to develop in other areas, and it's an ideal way for young players to contribute right away. If you're stressing defense, then he's a guy that you want on your team.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Doncic. Back to Daniels. This one for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Whiteside. On the wing, Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Doncic. And Holiday, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Fades back. That one goes in.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Doncic against Holiday. Down low. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. Launches it. That one is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Markkanen. Give him 8. Drains the triple.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And here's Whiteside. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Unloads from 13. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And he drops it first. A different look for Dallas. Reed's checked in for Claxton. Hunter comes in for Markkanen. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for McDaniels. He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Reed. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Pass to Bassie. Back to White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Hunter can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Whiteside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Shooting for Chicago, Hassan Whiteside. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Back to White. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. He's off on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside, DiVincenzo. Whiteside. It's good on the putback.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Hunter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 1:03 left to play in the first. Outside White. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's a screen by Whiteside. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Here's DiVincenzo. White for three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Doncic against White. Now Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Whiteside. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Lauri Markkanen making things happen for the Mavericks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Chicago trailing here. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Tristan Thompson, Drew Holiday out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the 4. Now here's Holiday, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 5 on the clock. Havlicek off the mark there with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Up and over Doncic. That one's wide left. The Mavericks leading. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And it's good. 2 points.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Doncic against Holiday. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. Pass to Doncic. Outside, Green. Screen by Claxton. Stolen by Thompson. Holiday with the ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 4. Up and over Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And they get it back. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Hunter, following the bucket by the Bulls. Soft touch off the glass. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Markkanen's checked in for the Mavericks. McDaniels comes in for Luka Doncic. And a change for the Bulls. Cousins is checked in. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Thompson, a screen on Green. And again, no good by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Who poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Back to Markkanen. Pulls up on the wing.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
Pass to Thompson. Shot from the wing. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Green with the ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Screen by Claxton to the inside. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Thompson. No good from outside. The Mavericks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Claxton. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Green against Holiday. Down low. Now here's McDaniels. Not a lot of room. Pass to Green. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 9 points in the game.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Nowitzki. Marketed from long range. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Good.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Havlicek. Right side, Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Morris, he's checked in for Dallas. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. Thibault, he's checked in for Chicago. DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. Holiday hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Caldwell Pope. Thompson with a steal. Outside Thibault. Outside Holiday.
And when you take a look at them defensively, they finished in the top half in the league in opponent field goal percentage. They really made an effort to try to make things difficult for their opponents at all times.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Claxton. Markkanen, the pass to McDaniels. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And Claxton gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. McDaniels from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holiday. DiVincenzo with it. And here's Cousins. It's guarded by Markkanen. Outside Holiday. 3 on the clock. From about 19. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by Claxton. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Cousins. It's blocked. Morris finds Markkanen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Markkanen. Morris outside. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Thompson, to the middle. Here's Cousins, and he lays it up and in. Cousins has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. DiVincenzo against McDaniels. Claxton goes back up, and he sinks the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Thibault. In his last outing, 8 points for him. It's tipped. A minute 35 left to play in the half. Screen by Claxton. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
Cousins down low, guarded by Morris. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Dallas calls time here. Different look for Dallas. Reed's checked in for Claxton. Hunter comes in for Markkanen. And Luka Doncic subbed in for McDaniels. .102 left to play in the second quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got his second basket.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Thibault. Now Whiteside. Clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Hunter with the rebound.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Morris passes to Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
The line for Dallas, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
And he's good on the second. Chicago's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Doncic against White. Pass to Whiteside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Whiteside's got 7.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime. And after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Chicago Bulls. So, big fella, tell me, what's the key to grabbing the win in a tight game like this one?
Easy, Ernie. You got to overpower your opponent and hold nothing back. Some folks will say this is do or die time, but I call it something different.
What, barbecue chicken or die time?
Ding, ding, Kenny Smith, you win $1 million.
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Mavericks.
They have earned this lead, and they've done it on the glass. Merciless pursuit of second chance opportunities. Hey, if your opponent's not going to block out, take advantage of it.
Impressive. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got McDaniels. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Nicholas Claxton out there with Lauri Markkanen. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Thompson. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Doncic against Holiday. Another shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Cousins with the steal.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Doncic. Holiday from long range. He can't get it to go. And it's Dallas the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Markkanen outside. Shot from the low post is good. Markkanen's got 16 points.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. There's the 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Doncic with it. He's got 5. Count that bucket. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And again, no good by Chicago.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Whiteside. Now here's Cousins. Outside Holiday. Thompson passes to Whiteside. 6 to shoot. Here's Cousins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
The ball's knocked loose. The dive for the ball. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Doncic against Holiday. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki.
Well, when Cousins makes up his mind to defend, he does a nice job challenging shots and getting stops.
Here's Havlicek. That one a little long. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Holiday against Doncic. Back to Daniels. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Whiteside. To the inside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And they pick up 2.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And here's Holiday. He has 6. Looking to end this cold spell. Thompson, that's good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. McDaniels against Thompson. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Doncic against Holiday from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 9.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Outside, Green. Outside McDaniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Holiday passes to Thompson. Now Cousins. The fadeaway. Offensive board. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Misses the layup. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Holiday. And here's Cousins. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Cousins with a screen on Green. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. McDaniels finds Doncic. Back to Daniels. Doncic with it. On the wing, Green. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Bulls call time here. Mavericks with some changes. Reed's checked in for Claxton. Hunter comes in for McDaniels. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Left block. And White with the finish. White's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Hunter. From deep. Massey pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's White. To the paint. Here's Thibault. Deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
White, the pass to Thompson. Here's Bassey. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bassey. Hunter covering. Thompson with a screen. White for three. Can't get it to drop. And the Mavericks going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Dallas no good that time either. The Bulls shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Pass to Thibault. Thompson with it. Over Green. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. The Mavericks leading. Here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Hunter from the arc. Bassey pulls it in. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Now here's Hunter. Shoots over Thompson and misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside White. Pass to Thompson. Thibault on the wing. White for three. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
White finds Thompson. Thibault against Green. Up top, Thibault. Over to the left wing, Bassey. And again, Chicago, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
A minute 31 left in the third. And it's Green missing. The Bulls shooting just 26% in the third. Pass to White. The shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Outside Hunter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Reed a screen on White. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. He got a piece of it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Hunter's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
On the wing, Thompson tries to snap the cold streak. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position. Lets it go from 11. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Havlicek's shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Bulls.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Havlicek. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Doncic against Holiday. Havlicek. No good on the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Looking to get it going. Hunter can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the middle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A different look for Dallas. Markkanen's checked in for Hunter. And McDaniels is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Cousins, he's checked in for Chicago. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Holiday. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. And again, no good by Chicago.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Markkanen finds Doncic. Back to Markkanen. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Cousins with a screen on Markkanen. Here's Havlicek. Holiday against McDaniels. Holiday passes to Whiteside. And it's rejected. Doncic outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. Got to be a second foul of the game. And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
An absolute monster in the paint. Simply overpowered the defender's attempts to slow him down. And that gave the offense high-quality shots and a lot of confidence.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me and my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Cousins. Back to DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Outstanding focus from Donte DiVincenzo, not allowing a bump to throw him off his shot there. Good concentration.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Markkanen, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic against Holiday. Cousins down low. Pass to Whiteside. From 6 feet away. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's just good work by DeMarcus Cousins. Good, solid, fundamental work using the fake to draw the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
That one misses. Goes back up. And it's Whiteside laying it in.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
Doncic outside. Over Holiday. And that one's long. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Tries to break his ice, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Holiday hits them both. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Over Markkanen. Havlicek's shot is off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now McDaniels. Doncic outside. Screen by Claxton.
Man,
oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through. Now here's Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Cousins. Drops in the layup for two. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
There's a screen. Now Markkanen takes the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Cousins has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Now here's Whiteside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
DiVincenzo against McDaniels. Inside. Here's Markkanen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I like how assertive they've been. I mean, trying to bully that defense on the inside, and they've done that throughout this second half.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Havlicek. Over Markkanen. Havlicek's shot is off. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. McDaniels inside. Cousins on him. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. The Mavericks leading. McDaniels with it. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Havlicek, and there's a 3-second violation. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's McDaniels. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. McDaniels, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Havlicek. The floater tipped. And here's McDaniels. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, he drops it from range. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Here's Havlicek. Will it go? And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his third foul of the game. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Thompson against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Outside Holiday. Whiteside with a screen on Doncic. Holiday finds Whiteside. Here's Doncic. Pass to Markkanen. Over Holiday. No good off the back of the rim. Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Thompson against McDaniels. A shot to stop the drought. Thompson's shot is off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Well, the Bulls shooting poorly at only 28%. Pass to Whiteside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Outside Holiday. Thompson with a screen. 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Doncic. The shot no good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chance.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
McDaniels against Thompson. Now here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Dallas now. They're on an 18-7 run. Now Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Lori, some efficient shooting for you tonight. How comfortable were you with the looks you were getting?
I was good. Teammates kept finding me. I think I had good looks, and can't really say much. Just try not to think about it too much and just let it go.
Just play the game the way it should be. Congrats on the win, Lori.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Oh, a lot of history, Richard. Between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Hayward out there with Jokic. Then there's Carter. Then it's Russell. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. The shot's good from Carter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. Edwards looking it over. Robinson down low. Defended by Drummond. Robinson misses. And here's Boston. Carter right side. Russell finds Jokic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. When you talk about Cade's efficiency, Greg and a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
That one misses.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now, here is Russell. Carter, the pass to Drummond. Jokic with it. Edwards defending. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Cunningham passes to Wagner. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Russell passes to Jokic. They now take the lead.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Cunningham kicks to Wagner. To the middle. Embiid, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1-for-5 shooting.
And Drummond throws it down.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
Cunningham finds Embiid. Passes it to Wagner. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 3. Here's Carter. That shot misses. Nice defense from Wagner. Hayward against Edwards. Cunningham outside. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner passes to Robinson. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Looks like it's T-shirt time, fans. Who wants a shirt?
check out stats for Embiid. He's coming off an excellent season. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists? And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Wagner kicks to Cunningham. Back to Wagner. Embiid sets the pick for Wagner. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Top of the key, Russell. It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Hayward. Inside, here's Russell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Russell's got his second bucket.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Embiid. Robinson sets a screen for Wagner. Back to Embiid. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Celtics leading by 5. Russell with it. Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Russell. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
I thought he had that all shown up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. The 76ers again can't hit it.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Jokic passes to Carter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Robinson with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches. Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now, here is Russell. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And Jokic throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the 76ers call time here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers number 1. The Celtics second.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Cunningham against Russell. Cunningham passes to Embiid. They could use a bucket. Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Cunningham against Russell. Carter right side. He kicks to Hayward. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Russell a screen on Embiid. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wagner left side. It's Robinson high post. Back to Wagner. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics? Simons, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Boston also with the sub. Van Vliet's checked in.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now here's Hayward. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Simons. Boston grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. Just doing the job on the backboard.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. Six to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Cunningham left side. Can't connect from short range. Celtics leading by 3. To the paint. To stop the drought. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the 76ers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Joel Embiid. And Anthony subbed in for Cade Cunningham. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Boston. Oubre comes in for Carter. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The 76ers trail by 3. Anthony on the wing. Outside Edwards. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Hayward outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Hayward. They need this one. Siakam pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Anthony on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Hayward. Good season for him last year. He was around 16 points per last year. 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Boston. Oubre against Simon. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Favors with a screen on Edwards. Hayward back to Oubre. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail. Outside Edwards. They set the pick. Now the pass to Hartenstein. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Austin's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Wiseman. 4-3. Oubre. Unable to get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Anthony. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Favors sets the pick for Oubre. Boston again missing.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Simon's on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston trail. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Oubre. It's blocked.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
There's a screen. The offensive rebound.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Passes it to Favors. Van Vliet with it. Trying to get something going. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. 76ers on top. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia. On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Carter. Favors is out there with Jokic. Then it's Russell. And it's Sexton in at the 1.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards kicks to Cunningham. Outside Robinson. The dish to Edwards. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. No coverage that time. Robinson's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound by the 76ers. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. For 3, Edwards. Carter pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. He dishes it to Sexton. And the pass to Russell. The tray. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Russell's got 7.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Back to Cunningham. Russell against Wagner. Up top, Edwards. He had 27 points last game. And that one's good, Wagner.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Russell dishes to Favors. Sexton the pass to Russell. Outside Favors. Looking for Sexton. He gets it there. And they're able to recover.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. Celtics also with a sub. Drummond's checked in. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Embiid shooting. It's going to be on Jokic. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first. Break in the action. We've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Jokic is second, and of course Joel Embiid.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Sexton with the screen for Russell. He's off on that one, and it's Philadelphia the other way, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Cunningham outside, kicks to Tucker, pass to Embiid. 7-foot shot, that one wide left. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Jokic inside. Robinson on him. They get it back. And they recover it. Russell passes to Sexton. Back to Russell. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Sexton up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
The first one falls. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Russell. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Wagner. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Chance now to see the numbers for Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 27 points a game, 13 rebounds, and 8 assists? And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. The pass to Jokic. And it's Russell in the corner. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Free throw good, Russell.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And so Russell hits them both. And here's Wagner. 6 points for him. He feeds it to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Now Tucker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Robinson. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now Cunningham. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Robinson. Good work there as it goes. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
2 points. That one goes. And that's now 9 points for Jokic.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now, here's Wagner. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Cunningham passes to Embiid. Sexton against Wagner. Carter outside. Jokic sets the screen for Carter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wagner outside. Robinson against Drummond. Pass to Tucker. Now Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Embiid. And Anthony subbed in for Cunningham. The Celtics also changing it up. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Jokic. Hayward comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Colin Sexton. And there's the feed to Hayward. Anthony against VanVleet. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And here's Carter following the three-pointer by Siakam. And Drummond throws it down.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
They set the pick. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's VanVleet. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Here's Wagner. Crafty move.
Andre Drummond. That's his second.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Boston. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Celtics trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Hartenstein, tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Oubre on the wing. Edwards defending.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Siakam outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hayward looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
The free throw drops by Hayward. Simons, he's checked in for Wagner. Second free throw, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving in. Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Wiseman sets a screen for Carter. That three off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Anthony looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. Basket good. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Carter. It's deflected. Now here's Simons. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and the basket is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots it. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The 76ers leading by 16. Passes it to Hartenstein. And Siakam has it in the corner. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. 76ers lead by 18. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but two outstanding players through the first half.
This is exactly what leaders do. They know what a win means tonight, and they're stepping up for their teams.
Yes, so difficult to cover either of them. Should be an interesting second half. And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the 76ers.
You look at the rebounding numbers, and it tells the tale. I'm telling you, great effort on the glass has helped them build a big lead.
I'll say it, they look like grown men playing against third graders. They should have no problems closing this one out.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Austin with the ball. They trail by 18. We've got Joel Embiid. Cunningham is out there with Wagner. Then there's Edwards. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now, here's Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's the pass to Russell. He kicks it to Carter. Jokic inside. Cunningham's there. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got the first points of the second half here for Boston.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Wagner. And Cunningham with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men, Russell, making people around him better.
Cunningham dishes it to Embiid. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Russell against Cunningham. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Russell passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Carter's got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 7. Here's Robinson, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Carter against Wagner. Carter, the pass to Jokic. That shot, no good. Good D by Embiid.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wagner kicks to Cunningham. At the top of the key, Embiid. Just 4 to shoot.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
And Embiid drops them both. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
All right, everybody, a lot of seconds. Get the free t-shirt. Who wants the shirt?
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. The Celtics second.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Celtics trail by 19. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jokic inside, guarded by Embiid. Good D by Embiid.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Wagner on the wing. For three, Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 7 points.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Russell passes to Jokic. Fader on the way, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Robinson. Carter against Wagner. Back to Cunningham. The shot comes out. Nice D from Russell. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Jokic against Wagner. Passes to Carter. They need this. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Jokic kicks to Russell. To the left side wing. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic finds Russell. High post shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Cunningham. Embiid with a screen on Drummond. Left block shot on the way. And Cunningham with a nice bucket inside. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter. Carter for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. For the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Carter with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Russell. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Russell passes to Drummond. Outside Carter. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Cunningham. Embiid sets the pick for Cunningham. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wagner outside. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Over Russell. Cunningham's shot is off.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Hayward finds Russell. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's Jokic missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Cunningham passes to Embiid. Back to Cunningham. A pass to Edwards. There's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Carter inside the three-point line. Boston, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Cunningham outside. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Russell passes to Drummond. Jokic trying to free himself up, and Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now Embiid. Carter's missing on the 3. There's a screen by Robinson. Wagner kicks to Robinson. No good with the elbow jumper. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Lets a floater go, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Embiid. Simons, he's checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Cunningham. And Jokic drops them both. The 76ers leading by 23. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Celtics substitution, James Wiseman.
Here's Siakam. He has 7. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. A very nice season for him last year, and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as we saw last season, a difficult guy to run the offense against. Constantly jumping the passing lanes, always a threat to create a turnover. Throw good, Siakam. And he makes both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Oubre outside. Out to Favors. Just 5 on the clock. Taken away by Anthony. Siakam outside. Hartenstein uses the glass to finish the layup. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Oubre. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA.
Take a break.
Feels
Take
lucky
a break.
they found a
2
new home.
shots.
first one falls for him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Tucker's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Oh, good with the triple. Austin's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Hayward dishes to Wiseman. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's his second.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. The Celtics making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Simons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Anthony against Sexton. Takes it out to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pass to Sexton.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Celtics, Colin Sexton taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
That one is no good. Philadelphia has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Kicks it out to Siakam. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right at the free throw line. Off the left rim and out. Outside, Sexton. Shoots over Simon. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Celtics, James Wiseman's out there with Carter. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Favors. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
and he makes the first. Franz Wagner's checked in for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for the Celtics. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Celtics shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Russell feeling it out a bit. Carter, the pass to Van Vliet. For 3. The shot that time, not on target. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Derek Favors.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Metu comes in for Robinson. And Griffin subbed in for Franz Wagner. Then for the Celtics, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Drummond. Justice Winslow comes in for Carter. And Chris Duarte subbed in for Russell. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own calls. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be revoked. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Nice ball movement by Boston. Buries the long-range jumper. Duarte's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Siakam outside. Down low. Outside for Griffin. The pass to Siakam. Pass to Metu. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And he lays it straight in.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Outside Griffin. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Hit by Kuminga. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Metu. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And Tucker kicks to Cunningham. Fires the 3. Favors with the rebound. Favors has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Winslow. Over to the wing. Here's Duarte. Hits the three-point bomb.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Now, here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet passes to Favors. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it to Winslow. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And Philadelphia calls time here. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
the 76ers will go for a different look here. Robinson's checked in for Metu. Embiid comes in for Pascal Siakam. Edwards has come in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Franz Wagner in for Griffin. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cunningham with it. And here's Embiid. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Embiid with the screen on Russell. For 3, Edwards. The 76ers again can't hit it. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Drummond with a screen on Cunningham. Cunningham against Russell. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Hayward with the fadeaway. And he gets the bucket.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
Outside Robinson. Passes it to Wagner. Back to Robinson. Over Russell. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here is Russell. Hayward outside. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Carter missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And stolen by Hayward. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Cunningham finds Robinson. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And there's the pass to Russell. As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away from the game a little bit, take a couple of months off. Now players are staying in shape 24/7, like they never take a break. And I think that's why we might be seeing players break down a little bit more.
Yes or no answer. Too many games at 82 in the regular season should be less than that.
Don't you ever ask me that question. Give me 82. I'd rather you bump it to 83 just to remove all doubt.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Joel Embiid. Simons, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Edwards. Then for the Celtics, Wiseman's checked in for Jokic. Oubre comes in for Carter. And it's Sexton in for D'Angelo Russell. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Wiseman sets a screen for Oubre. Out to Hayward. Shoots the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Passes it to Simons. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Wiseman finds Oubre. Wiseman sets a screen for Oubre. And stolen by Siakam. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Oubre.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Hayward outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Hayward. Feeds to Wiseman. Drummond up top. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hayward's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Siakam inside. He's covered by Wiseman. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Sexton. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And just solid at driving to the rim. When Sexton is on the attack, it just creates problems for the defense.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Cunningham. Boston also with the sub. Derek Favors checked in for Andre Drummond. Both good from the line that time. Now Anthony. Kicks to Tucker. And Simons has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Favors with the screen. 3-pointer, Hayward. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Siakam against Favors. Anthony kicks to Siakam. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Favors got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Sexton. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Siakam. Simons surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And Tucker kicks to Simons. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre against Simon. And he makes good on the layup.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Siakam. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 5th foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Celtics making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Boston shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Joel Embiid.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Now, here's Oubre. Favors finds Wiseman. Oubre outside. Favors with a screen on Simon. Oubre can't get it to go. Now here's Anthony. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, in the past, you've had some critics, and you haven't run away from that. So what are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
That was certainly the case tonight, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you next time.
Let's meet the visiting New Orleans Pelicans. At forward, Will Barton.
And with more season. Behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's done. Done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. James Harden out there with Anthony. Then there's Will Barton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. James against Harden. Pass to Okongwu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Outside Simmons. And rejected. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, BA. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
Harden misses.
0 for 3 now in the early going, just a little bit out of sync.
Pass to James. Harris with it. He's guarded by Barton. And Harris throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
To stop the run. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
Now here's Simmons. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Anthony. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
The three, James. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Barton. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. San Antonio leading. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Simmons against James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're really working the paint now.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. New Orleans calls timeout. And Smitty, Greg Popovich, you'd play for him. His 27th season as coach of the Spurs. How many more you think he has in him?
Well, BA, he's accomplished everything one could hope to in his career. I mean, he has 5 titles, BA, most wins in NBA coaching history. Now he's just coaching for the love.
March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at New Orleans, the season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently. And of course, San Antonio, they are way behind in their conference.
You know, for New Orleans, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out, but they're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
Now here's Simmons. Barton outside to stop the drought. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Here's Garnett. Simmons defending. Garnett, that's good.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
It's so effective and efficient on the offensive end. I mean, when Harden is not setting up the play, he's finishing.
Now, here's James. Doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Anthony, the pass to Harden. Back to Anthony. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Tries again. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Harris outside. They set a pick. Harris is doubled. Here's Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Will Barton picks one up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And he makes a first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Now here's Harden. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 now. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Now here's Harris. He's been contributing over 15 a game. For 3, Bridges. Anthony grabs the board.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Harden. Back to Anthony. 20 feet out. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Here's Garnett. Bridges outside. Now here's Harris. He's guarded by Barton. Here's Garnett. Give him 8 points now. Harris outside. San Antonio again missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Harris outside. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Pelicans trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Garnett. Simmons defending. Pass to Garnett. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Harden. Harris up top. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And you see there Tobias with body control to take the hit, still complete the play.
Outside Harden. Barton against Harris. Barton left side. Oh, Harris with the block.
Great position on that play from Tobias, challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
Down low. Here's Garnett. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New Orleans calls timeout.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Who's coming onto the hardwood now? Get out of your seat first, man. Make some noise for your first Hype Squad.
Bridges, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for James. And the Pelicans also making a change. Matthews, he's checked in for Barton. Harden with it. He's got 5. Pass to Simmons. Anthony left side. 5 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now Fox. Here's Garnett. 12 points for him. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Fox finds Bridges. Here's Garnett. Simmons defending. Releases from 15. Off the left rim and out. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Back to Harden. Simmons up top. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Fox, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Matthews. And that misses. That would have put him up. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Richards is checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Matthews. He's guarded by Bridges. Murphy's shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This Spurs franchise, one of the most storied in the sport, really trying to get back to their winning ways.
Well, Smitty, how about the Spurs here? A short playoff drought the last few seasons.
They've only missed the playoffs 7 times since coming to San Antonio, BA, including the last 3 years in a row. This fan base isn't used to these types of seasons.
And he knocks down the first one. The Pelicans making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked!
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Bridges passes to Bridges. Here's Fox. It doesn't go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Matthews. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harden against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
And good whistle there.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading. Here's Garnett. 14 points for him. Can't connect from short range.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
LeBron James out there with Nick Richards. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Harden with a screen on Bridges. Here's Barton. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Bridges against Barton. Pass to Fox. Bridges outside. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, VA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
And Barton gets it to go.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said, not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. VA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Barton. 6 points for him. Here's Murphy. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Now Fox. Bridges, a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5, and it's Fox missing. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Harden. Barton outside. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Aldridge against James. Out to Bridges. Richards with a screen. And there's the rejection. Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Bridges. Barton, the pass to Harden. Back to Barton. From behind the arc. On target from range. Barton's got 9 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Bridges. Back to James. A shot to stop the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
New Orleans calls timeout. different look for San Antonio. Okongwu's checked in for Richards, and Harris is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Ben Simmons is checked in for New Orleans. Anthony comes in for Murphy. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Harden can't hit. The Spurs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. James outside. No good there. And New Orleans will come the other way. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Simmons finds Barton. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 11.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Well, for everything he's won on the court, Carmelo Anthony earned a new award in 2021, Smitty.
B.A., it was a special award. He's the first ever winner of the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. And I know that is very, very important to Carmelo.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Barton, hounded by Harris. Out to Anthony. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Carmelo Anthony knows exactly what he's doing. Driving the rock, getting physical, and drawing a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
It's so fun to see Melo still play the game at a high level. Schooling those youngsters makes us old guys smile.
And Anthony drops them both. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 3. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision-making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Left side, Simmons. Shoots over Bridges. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Great sign for this team. When Simmons is making shots outside the key, he pretty much is unstoppable.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Barton outside. Fires from deep. Kept alive. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Harden, the pass to Anthony. Harden against James. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James. At the line for two.
First one falls for him.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And the Spurs making a change here. Both free throws good from James.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Here's Barton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Will Barton. At the line for two.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And let's take this break to show you a list of the NBA's marksmen. The small forwards leading the league in three-point percentage since the All-Star break. Tobias Harris, fourth.
These guys show unbelievable consistency shooting the three. It's not the only skill they have, but it helps make them extremely dangerous.
When the three-point shot is working for one of these fellas, that's when the defense has to be worried, because any of them can get hot from behind the line.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Barton outside. Inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Barton. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
Here's James. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Outside Harden. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And here's James. 14 points for him. James double-teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Garnett. For 3, here's Harris. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down. I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Here's Garnett, defended by Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
At the line for your Spurs, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. Harden with it. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Barton. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Good D by Simmons. New Orleans in the lead. Harden with it. Anthony outside. From the arc. The kick out to Simmons. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got assist number 5 here tonight. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Anthony outside to the paint. Bridges on the double, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. Matthews, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Barton outside. Pass to Matthews. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. And New Orleans shooting at 49% so far in the game. Simmons, the pass to Barton. Anthony outside. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Oh, stolen by Harris. Back come the Spurs in transition. And Fox powers it home.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Pass to Matthews. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. James outside. Double team on James. Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Fox. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Outside Harden for 3. That shot missing. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Pulls up at the elbow. Garnett, that's good. He's got 18.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Outside Harden. Releases. Oh, no good again that time. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. 17 seconds left in the second period. And the bucket is good.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Harden into the lane. Some solid defense from James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Garnett.
Great effort by Melo on defense. The legend playing hard.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, a hot start for you shooting the ball, but in what areas could you improve as a team?
Well, that's all we're seeing. Neither team's playing any D. It's like an offensive extravaganza. Nobody wants to guard anybody.
Well, I'm sure you can inspire them to play better D in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
You know, for the Pelicans, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They wanted to eat.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
You know what? I always talk about closing out possessions, and they've done a great job on the board. It's really helped control the flow of this game, Ernie.
Refreshing to watch a team commit to crashing the glass. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Spurs with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. So for New Orleans right now. Ben Simmons is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Anthony. Then it's James Harden. The Pelicans trail. Simmons, the pass to Barton. Back to Simmons. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Anthony misses. Well, San Antonio shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to James. Over Barton. And there's James on the assist by Bridges. James has got 18.
And they've really managed to dominate inside. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Here's Garnett. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to Bridges. Pass to James. Takes the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Here's Harris. Misses off the left iron. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With the tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Ben Simmons taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Pelicans, Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Harris outside. Back to James. Shoots over Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Garnett. Picked up by Okongwu. Out to Bridges. Here's Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Picked up by Okongwu. Spurs need to get one up here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Tobias Harris.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
James against Harden. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, San Antonio. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges, a screen on Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from James. And the Spurs making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Both free throws good from James. The Pelicans trail. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 21.
Finally. Now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
James inside. Simmons defending. And the layup is good. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Bridges on the double from outside the arc. Anthony misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
James outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Anthony outside. Pulls up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 23 points in the game.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Harden against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now James. He has 29 now. Bridges passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
James Harden.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Friday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against the Magic, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
That free throw, good from James. Richards is checked in for Kongwu. And the Pelicans also making a change. Aldridge is checked in. Hits both from the stripe. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 10-point game. Simmons, the pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. Bridges on the double. The kick out to Barton. To the inside. Here's Garnett. 20 points for him. Aldridge pulls down the board.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Richards. And there it is for him. Richards has gotten his second bucket on the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
New Orleans calls timeout. Checked in for San Antonio. James Harden, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Harden. 14 points for him. Anthony outside. They need this. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Garnett, that's good. 22 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Since the All-Star break, your NBA assist leaders. James Harden is second.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Garnett. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Harden, the pass to Anthony. Outside Simmons. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's blocked. And they recover it from deep. Barton. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Richards. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Barton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Harden. He's got 14. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Garnett. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Simmons. Harden with it. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Richards. Bridges outside. Right wing. Here's Garnett. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And he's got 28 now.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
To win the drought. And he can't get that one. And the Spurs going the other way now.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the Pelicans shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Fox.
At some point when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. Bridges misses.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Simmons, the pass to Anthony. On the wing, Harden. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Harden's got 17.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, fourth of the game.
There's a screen. Here's Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Garnett. 28 points for him. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Bridges against Harden. Barton outside to the paint. Here's Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Barton from the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Harden finds Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox outside. Pass to Garnett. With 4 on the clock. Good D by Simmons. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Okongwu. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Bridges in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Barton. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Fox against Harden. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Simmons against Bridges. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now here's Simmons with the teardrop. San Antonio with a rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harris. And here's Fox. Harris left side. Misses from short range. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Anthony from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Okongwu. Bridges outside. Now here's Harris. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Harris. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. The Spurs making a switch here. James is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Up and in on the layup. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
James passes to Harris. And here's Bridges. James inside, defended by Harden. The three, here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Harden, the pass to Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
James against Harden. Harris up top. Here's the teardrop. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Harden. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Bridges. That shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Three-pointer, Harden. And he slams it in one-handed.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Harden. Barton outside. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Chamberlain. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 23 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Harden against James. Pass to Harris. Three-pointer. And no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Anthony outside. Simmons against James. Simmons, the pass to Harden. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Garnett. Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Matthews, he's checked in for New Orleans.
The line for the Spurs, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
Pass to Matthews. Right side Simmons. They set the screen. Here's Chamberlain. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Anthony. With the second effort, a second to shoot. Chamberlain, no good. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Simmons. Martin with a screen on James. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot. The Spurs have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Bridges passes to...
Oh, my goodness!
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Here's Matthews, and the three off target.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Matthews. Check by James. Back to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Harris finds Bridges. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
San Antonio ball.
Out to Harris. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just one made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
To the inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. James passes to Harris. Back to James. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Harris. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Matthews. Back to Barton. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Garnett. San Antonio's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to James. To the middle. And they double up Harris. Here's Garnett. Here's Okongwu. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot off that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Outside Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Barton outside. Looking to end the run. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Harris. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Bridges outside. James outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Pelicans shooting just around 45% on the 4th.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17. And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Barton, following the bucket by the Spurs. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now James, pass to Harris. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out left to the wing. Down low. Out to James. It's Bridges on the wing. He shoots it. No good from the wing. Here's Matthews. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
At forward, 6'11", number 3.
A lot of focus on the guard match. Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way forward.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Green. Kyrie Irving is out there with Bird. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. Giannis against Green. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
That one falls.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Paul. Fades away. Antetokounmpo, no good. Irving against Paul. Knocked loose with the step back. Now Bird. Pass to Portis. Over Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Hardaway. They get the rebound. Three-pointer, Bird. Milwaukee with the rebound. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Portis trying to free himself, and it falls over the rim and in.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Monty Williams. David, what did he have to say?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, it's hard to create spacing without the threes. Now here's Irving, following the shot by Penny Hardaway. And the wide-open shot from Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
And Phoenix making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Bucks trail by 4, and stolen by Kuzma. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Mobley. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway for 3, and again the Bucks miss.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Bird passes to Kuzma. Portis the screen. Kuzma inside. Capella covering. The layup off target. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has game in and game out?
Bird a screen on Paul. Bird outside. Right wing. Dedmon kicks to Kuzma. Clock at 4. Shoots over Capella. Another miss by Kuzma.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now, here's Dedmon. No points in the game yet for him. They get it again. And here's Bird from the arc. No good. Shot missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Can they get it? Bird's shot is good. Bird's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving against Paul. Down low, Mobley. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kuzma passes to Irving. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bucks trail. Outside Hardaway. Paul against Irving. Paul kicks to Mobley. Antetokounmpo up top. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. He's got 7.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Paul against Irving. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Paul passes to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Capella. Paul right side. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. The Suns leading. On the wing, Bird. Defended by Paul. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pulls up. High post. No good from Bird. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And as shaky as they looked in that game, guys, it showed a lot of mental toughness that they were able to come out and get a win.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Mobley. Josh Giddey comes in for Hardaway. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Paul. Now, here's Beverley. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Noel.
Well, Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
Monk for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's Graham. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Phoenix, no good that time either. Barnes down low. Graham defending. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
And here's Irving. He picked up 30 points in their last win against the Mavericks in Dallas.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
Now Beverly, after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. A 3 ball. And it's Looney with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel. And with the addition, Greg, of the play-in tournament, we're seeing more meaningful games here late in the season.
Yeah, we're seeing teams battle for positioning more than ever. You have multiple teams trying to secure that 6th seed to avoid the play-in. And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
Now here's Beverly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Capella bounce pass. Barnes outside. And the Bucks miss again. Suns trail by 3. Monk kicks to Irving. Passes it to Noel. Now, here's Monk. Outside Irving. The pass to Graham. To end the drought. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From 12 feet out. That one misses. And Phoenix will come the other way. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Outside Irving. Graham sets a screen for Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Beverly with a screen on Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Capella with a screen on Graham. Trains it from beyond the arc. Giannis has got 13 points.
That's something Giannis wants to do, increase that percentage every year from beyond the arc.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Portis is out there with Green. Then there's Bird. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Graham in at the point. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Out to the wing. Capella sets a screen for Paul. Nobody near Barnes. Offensive rebound. And it's Capella missing. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Mavericks. Graham surveying the floor. On the wing, Green. Pass to Bird. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 8 points for Larry Bird.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Hardaway. From deep. Here's Mobley. Dedmon with the block.
We've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
And oh, the block shot crams it out of the air. Bird against Hardaway. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Portis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
11 feet away, and that one goes long. Bucks leading by 8. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. And it's Paul missing. Suns trail by 10. Bird way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
And so Bird will bring it up for Phoenix. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked, but the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Green, the pass to Portis. 3-pointer, Graham. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Mobley, a screen on Bird. Outside Hardaway. Passes to Mobley. From past the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Suns trail by 7. Bird kicks to Dedmon. Bird outside. Portis sets the pick for Bird. And again, it's the Suns missing. Milwaukee's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
And he makes that one. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Bird is screen on Paul. Outside Portis. On the wing, Bird. There's the triple. Bird can't get that one to fall.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the pass to Paul. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Devontae Graham. Portis finds Irving. Outside, Green puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Green's got 6.
Draymond Green imposing his will and now making threes. This spells trouble with a capital T.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Mobley against Kuzma. Capella sets a screen for Barnes. He dishes it to Capella. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Kuzma, right side. Outside Irving. Bird outside. Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Bird can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Irving. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. Bucks leading by 10. Paul outside. Kicks it to Hardaway. A 3 from Barnes. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Kuzma, right side. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. This ball grabs the miss. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 36% in the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Mobley. Irving against Paul. Over Irving. And it's Paul missing. Suns trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kuzma outside. Green with a screen for Bird. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Irving passes to Green. Here's Bird. Portis trying to free himself. Bird misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Paul dishes to Hardaway. Launches it. And no good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
And that one, good. Bird's got 13. Bucks leading by 10. Paul looking around from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 14th in blocks. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. A different look for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Barnes. Josh Giddey comes in for Hardaway. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Chris Paul. And for the Suns, Noel's checked in for Portis. Looney comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Malik Monk in for Bird. Here's Irving. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. All right, a chance to check out stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Irving for three.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. And then on Thursday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Brooklyn Nets.
And that game against the Warriors, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they play. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Monk finds Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Beverley with a screen on Irving. And Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Now, here's Monk. Guarded closer. Pass to Looney. Green taking his time here. Noel sets a screen for Green. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Bucks leading by 14. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic LU jam.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Now, here's Monk. Giddey defending. Irving kicks to Monk. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Pass to Noel. And here's Irving. Here's Looney. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Irving misses.
Also a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Irving. Good work defensively by Capella.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert.
Thank you, David, for that in.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low.
And now let's focus on a couple of... And that concludes...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
They've got Clint Capella. Hardaway is out there with Paul. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mobley in at the 4. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And here's Bird for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bird's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Mobley sets the pick for Paul. With the drive. Over Irving. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. There's the pass to Portis. Bird outside, from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Giannis passes to Paul, and that one is good. Paul's got 10.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Outside, Green lets it go with a 3. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks leading by 15. Paul outside. Loads it up for Giannis. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And here's Bird for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Suns trail by 17. Irving with it. Right side, Green. And he gets it to go. He's got 8. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Here's Paul. Some solid defense there from Irving. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Green against Paul. Outside Irving. Here's Bird. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 18 points for Larry Bird. Milwaukee leading by 13. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Some solid D from Paul. The feed now to Capella, and stolen by Dedmon. Paul against Irving. Pass to Bird from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bird against Hardaway. Pass to Giannis. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
Right side Irving. Over Paul. And the Suns miss again. Bucks leading by 17. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And down in the low post, they've had some success as well, winning a lot of points off of that physical ground and pound game.
Free throw good. Giannis. Like we know, a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 19. Bird outside, lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Passes it to Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
At the line for the Bucks, Penny Hardaway. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now Irving. Green finds Bird. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Portis a screen on Giannis. 5 on the clock. Here's Green.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Antetokounmpo passes to Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Now the pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Portis. Back to Bird. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis is on the wing. Hardaway. Covered by Irving. The 17-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Hardaway has got 6 in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Phoenix calls timeout. checked in for Chris Paul. And a change for the Suns. Monk's checked in. Portis finds Monk. Irving with the ball. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley. The kick out to Barnes. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 19. And here is Monk. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Giannis, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Irving against Hardaway. Here's Monk. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Monk's got his second bucket of the night.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Giannis inside. Monk defending. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Pass to Monk. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in, and Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And the Bucks with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Josh Giddey. And for the Suns, Noel's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Looney comes in for Portis. And it's Green in for Malik Monk. Bucks leading by 18. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
And would love to hear a little more swish and a lot less clang from the charity stripe.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Suns trail by 20. Outside Irving. Green passes to Looney, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Milwaukee leading by 20. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Feeds to Bird. To end the run. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Looney on the wing. Bird. The shot misses, and Milwaukee will come the other way.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Milwaukee leading by 22. Now here's Giannis. 33 points for him. Mobley looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
And so Bird will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Looney kicks to Irving. Pass to Bird. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Bird, the pass to Irving. And Capella sends it back. Beverly against Bird. Giannis outside. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Suns. 20 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Irving against Hardaway. Outside Irving. To the middle. There's Noel. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Moment here now for an injury report. Now for an update on Josh Giddey's injury. Let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Bucks. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Kyrie Irving. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Bird, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, when you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Outside, Green trying to find Bird. He's got it now. Hardaway with the steal. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Inside. A nice shot by Bird. Bird's got 23.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Hardaway. Launches a 3. Here's Mobley. Good on the shot. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Bird. Good D by Hardaway. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Giddey. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia. And that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
That free throw good from Giddey. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
And both free throws good for Giddey.
And part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line.
Graham with the ball. The pass to Poole. Into the lane. Now Graham, and it's blocked. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Poole against Giddey. Pass to Alvarado. Fades. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
And here is Graham to the paint. Here's Poole. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Poole's got his first points of the night.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
Good find by Graham there. Almost a 6th sense.
The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Reddish. The three, it's good from long range.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Now here's Graham. Monk for three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Alvarado passes to Barnes. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Passes it to Poole. Kuzma outside. Williams a screen on Barnes. Kuzma can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Giddey against Poole. And Giddey gets it to go.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Graham inside the line. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
They set the pick. And the basket by Alvarado.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
The basket Poole. Shot to stop the run. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got his 3rd assist on the night. Poole against Giddey. Down low, Williams with the steal. Now, here's Monk. Defense right on him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Barnes outside. Over to the left wing. Alvarado passes to Barnes. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Graham from outside, and they'll get another chance.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Alvarado. Graham defending. Here's Giddey. And the shot is long. And so Graham will bring it up for the Suns. Monk, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Monk. The 3. The kick out to Poole. Williams a screen on Barnes. Tries again. Alvarado grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Kuzma. Goes up. And Kuzma slams it in.
And how about Kuzma shifting into 5th gear on that break?
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that. But you go ahead and do it. with a whole new lineup now. Some changes for Phoenix. Capella. The dish to Antetokounmpo. Mobley sets the pick for Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Phoenix has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Bird. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. Big play by Bird to set it up.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Here's Giannis. Count it from 12. Giannis has got 36.
Ooh, that's a great matchup for him just because of the size difference right there. He makes that mid-range shot at a very high percentage.
Bird with it. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Antetokounmpo unloads from 13. And he hits the jump shot. Giannis has got 38 points.
Makes him indefensible, Giannis knocking down perimeter shots.
Passes to Green. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the shot goes in. Milwaukee leading by 20. Giannis outside. And it goes down 2 points. Giannis has got 40 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
On the wing, Giannis. Dedmon defending. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Outside, Green. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
5 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for Milwaukee, Chris Paul. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Barnes, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Patrick Beverly comes in for Hardaway. So for the Suns, and Paul drills both of them. Phoenix has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Barnes outside to the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Now Monk. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
Hey, you know, I try not to think about it that much. My mindset is do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is I've got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
It's a postseason atmosphere in the building tonight, folks, with both teams looking to bolster. Their playoff positioning, Smitty.
This one should be intense, BA, with both sides seeking to earn home court advantage and a more favorable matchup.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Marcus Smart out there with Trae Young. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Jason Tatum. Jackson the screen. 6 on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Young. No good that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Their last encounter in Miami.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Here's Pippen. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Howard. Here's Pippen. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, this is a smart play by Dwight. Doesn't have a shot himself, so he moves the ball.
Young, the pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
And you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
And over the years, Sabonis has packed on more muscle, which helps him in converting through contact.
Smart passes to Tatum. Again, the Heat misses. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jackson outside. And the basket by Pippen. 5 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Duncan. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Tim Duncan at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson outside. Pass to Fall. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
I just love the ball move.
Young inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And both free throws good for Young.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Jackson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Out to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Tries again. They double team Sabonis. There's Howard with the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Smart passes to Young. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Miami, no good that time either.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
To the inside. Here's Fall. Hits the jump hook. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Smart outside. This one for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Fall. Here's Sabonis. Defended by Smart. They double team Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Outside Young. Here's the pick. There's Tatum with the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. And here's Young, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Smart for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smart's got his second bucket on the night.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Fall. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
His first, team second. At the line for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen. Shooting one.
Miami's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Smart finds Young. Here's the three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Sabonis in the post, defended by Smart. Shot clock at 5. Pippen, no good. Miami trailing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Young. Inside, Duncan. Another shot. Rebound Atlanta. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Young. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Here's Pippen. Jackson for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 11.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Young from outside the arc. That shot missing. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Pass to Sabonis. Jackson outside. They set a pick. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's tipped. Here's Pippen, guarded by Young. It's hauled in by the Heat.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Smart. Tatum inside. It's deflected. Here's Pippen. He's got 11. And here's Howard. Here's Fall. The rebound by Duncan.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Now here's Young. Smart outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Sabonis against Smart. Pass to Pippen. Here's Fall. Sabonis left side. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Tatum with it. Smart passes to Young. And here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Shoots over Sabonis. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And the Heat shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Smart passes to Young. Now Tatum. Here's Duncan. 13 feet out. Rebound Atlanta. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Sabonis finds Jackson. Offensive rebound. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Ooh, the former dunk contest champ turning back the clock with that fancy flush. Dwight Howard's reminding you that age is just a number.
And Young gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pippen. He's got 11. 1:33 left in the first quarter here.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Jackson against Tatum. Pass to Young. Tatum with it. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Fall.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pippen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Lowry, a key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Pass to Beasley. Iguodala outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Here's Pippen. Now here's Hield. Iguodala defending. Outside Hield. 4 on the clock. Sabonis with a screen on Lowry. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Iguodala. Offline with a 3. Outside Hield. From deep. No good there. And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. To second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
We've got Jamal Murray, Jaren Jackson out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Bane in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Beasley, that's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Beasley. Here's Bane. No good off the back of the rim. Lowry against Murray. Lowry outside. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Beasley outside from deep. That one doesn't drop. So the Hawks will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Now here's Hield. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The Hawks leading. Outside Bane. Pass to Murray. And here's Bane. Shot to end the cold streak. Tatum pulls it in. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray against Young. Over Murray. Young can't hit. The Hawks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Outside Bane. Right side Hield. Jackson against Tatum. Jackson, the pass to Hield. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Miami with a change here too. Smart's checked in for Beasley. Miami trailing. Young with it. He's got 5. Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 5 points.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Young against Murray. Pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Young, the pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Murray. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson against Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Outside Murray. Jackson the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
The free throw drops from Murray. He's off on the second. And Fall gets it to go. He's got 6.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now Smart. He has 6. Young way outside. And the Heat, another 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Murray passes to Hield. Back to Murray. Here's Fall. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. The shot. Murray, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Back to Smart. Pass to Turner. Now Young. Here's Duncan. Defended by Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Hield. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hield's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Smart for 3. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Jackson outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Heat.
Scottie Pippen. Miami, timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Stretch. Some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look at the Heat. If the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7th seed. And of course, Atlanta, they're currently the 8th seed.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
I thought this might happen. Confidence can take you a long way, but you also have to have the talent to back it up.
Outside Young. There's a Screen by Turner. Miami, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Fall. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Tatum against Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Pippen, guarded by Young. Outside heel, takes a 3. Over to the wing. Howard with a screen on Young. Here's Pippen. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And Miami has possession. 9-point game. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Hield passes to Jackson. Here's Pippen, guarded by Young. Pippen, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Young. Here's Pippen. 16 points for him. Jackson with it. Shoots over Young. The rebound by Duncan. Outside Tatum. And here is Young, guarded by Hield. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pippen. And he drives in. Picked his pocket. Outside Tatum. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Knocks it loose. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Sadiq Bey.
At the line for the Heat, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
The Hawks making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Morris, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Trae Young. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Pippen. He's got 16. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Hield. Launches it. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Tatum passes to Lowry. No luck on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Pippen. Pass to Fall. Over Morris. Wow, way off on that one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Fall. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hield. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Pippen. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Atlanta again missing. Miami trailing. Lowry outside. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Turner. 3 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. We see more and more bigs stretch their shooting out beyond the arc. And since the All-Star break, these players have been the best. Saddiq Bey third, fourth, Miles Turner.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
To have big men like these who can give you points from inside and outside gives teams an added dimension that teams love to have.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got 11.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Hield.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Pippen. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Bane finds Jackson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Miami has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. The shot by Iguodala, no good. The Hawks leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. The short one's on the money. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. But something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. They're going to have to make some changes in the offseason.
And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Atlanta Hawks.
Looking at their shot chart, they've made a clear effort to work things down low. Doing a great job of getting points in the paint.
It's certainly playing to their strengths. They do a lot of damage around the rim. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And for the Heat, they're shooting poorly at only 28%. And let's take a look at Miami. Trae Young out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Miles Turner.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Jackson. Sabonis outside. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
10 seconds. Team first. At the line for Atlanta, Domantas Sabonis. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Pass to Young. There's Tatum with the three. They get the rebound. Smart outside. No good with the triple. And the Hawks shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Fall. Sabonis with it. Defended by Smart. Here's Fall. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He can't hit that time. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Pippen. Jackson down low. He's against Turner. Jackson can't get it to go. Tatum inside. Up top, Young. Defended by Jackson. Deflected. Turner against Howard. Here's Sabonis. And it's good from the elbow. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
There's a screen to the inside. Pass to Fall. Now Sabonis, defended by Smart. Jackson outside. Howard, the screen. Here's Pippen going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Young. Back to Smart. Takes the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Smart's got 9 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Fall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Tim Duncan, his first, team's third. At the line for your Hawks.
One shot.
Taco Fall. At the line for one.
And that one misses. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Tatum, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here is Howard. From down low, and again, it's Atlanta.
All second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Young, the pass to Tatum. Knocked loose. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Sabonis. Here's Fall. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Tatum against Jackson. Three-pointer. And it's Tatum with the 3. He's got 14.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. To look at the best of the NBA shot blockers this season. Jaren Jackson, number 1. Miles Turner, 3rd.
They're premier shot blockers, and they do it with instincts as much as length and athleticism.
And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Pippen driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Young. Baseline try. That one drops for him. 19 points in the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
And here's Tatum. 16 points for him. That shot off the mark. Here's Pippen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Pippen. 19 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Young finds Tatum. Turner, a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And that one falls for Tatum. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for the Hawks. Şengün checked in for Miami. Beasley comes in for Smart. That one's no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Bane. Here's Pippen. Guarded by Young. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
At the line for your Hawks, Domantas Sabonis. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And this half has been a total disaster from the line. Now shooting under 60%.
Young, the pass to Lowry. Beasley for 3. Howard grabs the miss. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He can still do this. Explosive finish by Howard.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Make some noise! Make some noise for your ATL dancers!
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyle Lowry.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Beasley outside. Back to Lowry. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
He's already a skilled defender, but recently Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
Sabonis. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They're finally waking up from a sluggish first half offensively. This half, they've been much more efficient from the field.
Outside Young from deep three-point range. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive growth to?
You know, B.A., I think a lot of it is his focus. He's keeping his eye on the shooters, but it's also just confidence. He's more sure of himself than ever.
Miami has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Lowry. Here's Beasley. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Smart's checked in for Miami. Five on the clock. There's a screen. Young finds Şengün. Miami, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Pippen. He's got 19. Outside Bane. Pass to Pippen. From deep. Here's Howard. And it's rejected. Now here's Young. Şengün, a screen on Bane. Young misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Right side Young. To stop the drought. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sabonis outside. Here's Pippen, defended by Smart. Throws it up high.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Difficult situation for Miami. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 11 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Jackson outside. Pass to Bane. From 12 feet. That one off the back iron and out. Well, the Heat's shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Here's Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Pippen, defended by Smart. On the wing, Bane. Sabonis against Şengün. Here's Bane. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Bane. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Pippen. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Jackson. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Atlanta is shooting just 42% so far in the game. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Dwight Howard out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Fall in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is Dwight's role, to attack the glass and keep plays alive.
There's Young with the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 20th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Beasley outside from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Puts up a 3. Kept alive by Atlanta.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Miami with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Duncan. They set the pick. Young from long range. Doesn't go that time. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Pippen. Now here is Howard. Guarded by Young. Shoots from the right block. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
At the line for Atlanta, Dwight Howard. 1 shot.
One shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Jackson against Tatum. Pass to Turner. Beasley for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his 2nd 3 of this half. 3rd of the night.
And here's Jackson. Howard with the ball. They double team Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 23.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Pass to Duncan. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Young can't hit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Beasley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
That's good from Beasley. And he makes both free throws. Atlanta with the ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Beasley finds Tatum. Here's Duncan. Beasley outside. Turner, a screen on Sabonis. Miami, no good that time either. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Down low, Howard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you gotta foul him.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Howard.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years, starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Here's Pippen. Jackson outside. Jack's up a three. Rebound, Trae Young.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
Pass to Beasley. Now here's Tatum. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Turner. Howard with some nice D.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And here's Jackson. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Got a hand on it. Pass to Pippen. Here's Fall. Here's Sabonis. He's guarded by Beasley. Puts up the 8-footer, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Miami's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now here's Young. Pass to Tatum. From the high post. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Back to Sabonis. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And Sabonis just keeps getting better. Games like this show he has the ability to dominate on offense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Young from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Pippen. Good. He's got 27.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Duncan. Now Beasley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And we know the big markets draw free agents. As a player, how different can that experience be from the big city to the smaller market?
Well, we know it's a big difference. And obviously there's been this old adage that big city wins more. But we've had some teams from smaller markets step up and win a championship, like the Milwaukee Bucks.
First free throw is good. Smart's checked in for Beasley. And so he makes both from the line. For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Pass to Fall. And here's Sabonis, defended by Smart. Miami grabs the miss. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Tatum. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Now here's Young. Pass to Duncan. And he converts the layup. That gives him a double-double.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Fall. Sabonis draws the double. Now Jackson, 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Jackson. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, there's the alley. Smart against Sabonis. And here's Smart. Turner with it. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Tremendous defensive effort from Dwight Howard. He knows how to get the job done on that end.
Smart against Sabonis. Pass to Pippen to end the drought. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:36 left in the fourth. Left side Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 18. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. with a new group. Lowry left side. Morris outside. Pass to Lowry. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Beasley's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Hield against Iguodala. The drive by Hield. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Iguodala, the pass to Beasley. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Atlanta now. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Fall. Hield on the wing. Iguodala defending. Hield passes to Sabonis. Right side Murray. Shakes him. They get it back. Out to Hield. And here's Murray. Back to Hield. Left side Bane. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis, a great team win against a quality opponent, too. What does this say about how you're playing?
It's great for us, building our confidence as a team. Sticking together, I feel like we play better consistently, so it's good for us.
Confidence, extremely important. Thanks, DeMontis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.